B. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Everything's broken apparently. Brother, K-Bunk isn't even active right now. What are you? What are you waffling on about? Don't care if there's a new version available. I mean, I do want it, just not right now. Why are you open on the wrong monitor again? I don't know why some programs like opening on the side monitor for no good reason, but this one is fun. Anyway, before I space out again, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Rimworld. Yeah, that's about it. Oop. I feel like I need to learn how to conversation properly, but I don't know how you even work on that. That is. Anyway, so you may or may not know whether you're watching this right now or you happen to be watching the VOD later. Rimworld is not it's something that I used to stream a lot. I haven't streamed a lot lately because I just didn't feel like streaming it for a while, and I had a problem with errors and all that, and then all of a sudden, well, I also took a break in streaming, and then it was like, oh, 1.6 is almost out, so I waited for that, and now 1.6 is out, and just like with the previous expansions, who knows how long it is going to be before I actually end up interacting with anything from the new DLC, and also I'm still over modding my game, but supposed to be performance updates and all that. So what I did is smash together a very unstable mod pack, see if we can play on that for a while, and then when a couple more weeks or maybe even months have passed and there's a ton more mods either updated or made for this, then we can make another new mod list. That's a little more interesting. Although this one is already like my usual mod list, very chaotic. Oop. Oh my. I forgot that the sus background mod was still in there. I don't know how to stop it from automatically rotating the background, though. It didn't used to do that. So I think we need to unmute Rimworld. There we go. Other modded ones. Ma'am, what the fuck is that outfit? I mean, with tits that big, you should already have really bad back and neck pains, but that's not really gonna be a very fun time if you try to do anything more than a light walk. These events. Okay, they don't tell you what this one acts like at all. Blah blah blah. The narration and calm with certain threats arranged in an orderly fashion. Supposed to be with raids and allies will be more likely to drop in for support. Oh, these are these? Yeah, they're both from Moilal. Okay, well, I'm just gonna adventure story it for a while. We'll probably end up increasing the difficulty if I can remember how to change the storyteller in the middle of it. But I haven't played in so long, and the mods in this are an absolute mess, so I'm gonna need some time to get used to things. Who the fuck is Martha? Sure, dancer. We'll leave everything else at default. Generate. Whoever made this background mod was like horny supreme. Why are they both camel toeing? I mean, I have two background mods. Maybe one of them is causing the rotating, or maybe it's 1.6, because that didn't used to happen. Yeah, this one that's highlighted here. Shallow backgrounds. That's the loot one. It's in this color because normally they're not. Because this one is version mismatched. But I figured like it's a fucking background mod. Like it has nothing to do with the gameplay of the game, so it shouldn't matter if it's outdated. I mean, discarded. How could you? I had some issues with alpha biomes. We don't have some of the more exciting biomes in this for now. I'm probably gonna re-add alpha biomes next time I make a bot list. Oh, these are ruins. Personally, I'm a big fan of hiding out in a mountain area. It just makes my life easier, so let's see if we can actually find a mountain. Wait, is this? Okay, I don't care about that. If it's just their random temporary camp. Okay, this one's good, but we don't exactly have a lot of neighbors there. What if I go... Can I find one here? Or here? I wouldn't mind being near some Maru. But these are like not proper mountains, they are like little hills. So whatever. I forgot where we were looking before. Or boreal forest. I mean, I don't mind the boreal forest. So if you can find a place that... If we had this one, but all the land messages on the bottom. Why is it all just glued on the sides? Why you like this? I mean, we can work with this one. Marble, sandstone, limestone. Who's this one? Sorry, I'm being picky. This one's pretty promising. Although we would have to be a little off-center. You know what? We'll go with this one. It's fine. No. I changed my mind and I didn't... I just wanted to look at the ones next to it. I didn't realize it was just gonna throw me all the way out like this. That's a desert. We definitely don't want to do a desert. Oh, it was over here somewhere. Oh, it was this one. If it was just like this. Yeah, that's the original. I mean, it's close to perfect. I just wanted to like even more mountain. Although I guess that would be kind of too much if it was even more mountain. Apply this seed. There we go. Custom. I was gonna do the Min show originally, but like I found another faction that we are going to try and use. So we're going to worship the machine god. And let's see. Holy disease. No, that's transhumanist. There we go. We're gonna be very tech-loving people. Where's the... There's the Homestuck symbol. Architecture, Architectnist Shrine. Sure. I think we can change that later. Yeah, one of the mods I installed, I'm still trying to understand it properly as a language system. Where you like need to interact with factions to understand their language. Well, whatever. It'll work out. Yeah, it doesn't. There's a bug I'm having, so it doesn't matter who we have here to start. I mean, normally I would edit them afterwards anyway, once we're already in the world, but yeah, lots of red arrows, this shit isn't stable. But yeah, for some reason, with the current mod list, no matter who we select at the start, they just aren't there. Like, it just gives us no colonists. Luckily, through the use of character editor, we can just give ourselves some colonists. Ma'am, why are you naked? Or sir? What a femboy physique, but now, how do I... Why is one of these just called "Don't Shoot Me," damn it? Excuse me. Adbot, what? Moe Loddle. Colonist. Boom. These have a head. That's cute. You also... Moe Loddle. Colonist. Oh, we're keeping that one. The pink eyes are cuter. You're getting re-rolled. Okay, I see an issue with these Moe Loddles kind of looking very samey. Sorry, but we can't have someone with the same hairstyle. That'll do. And then you need to also be a Moe Loddle. Colonist. Sure. Ancient operating tables. There's 3 heating units, table, and some chairs. Ooh. 3 interactive table. That's actually pretty huge. Hello. A free legendary poster bed. Hell yeah. Okay, but The idea is that we are going to be digging into this mountain, so bridge, not birch bridge. I wanna kind of go like through this. So the entrance into our base here is going to be a narrow bridge. Chop wood, boom, and structure, wall. There we go. This'll be our first home. Let's claim, reinstall. Right here, I guess. We'll also claim, reinstall. Boom. Then we are going to need furniture. There we go. But we need to edit them. Or we might actually just let them be as they are. Nimble, quick sleeper, bisexual, and she has a title I don't understand. This one is kind, psychically deaf, animal friend, and straight. Are they all female? Yeah. I will reset their ages though. They're all gonna be 21. If only it was possible. Just ask God, like, hey, can you reset my age to 21? Thanks. Nimble, quick sleeper, bisexual, kind, physically deaf, animal friend, straight. But we'll give you some random traits. Okay, I am. What the okay, I don't know what the fuck. Auto memories. Okay, that also seems like something we shouldn't give her. There we go. Claim, reinstall. Claim, reinstall. Claim, reinstall. And claim, reinstall. Boom. What are these? These are plasteel auto doors. Yeah. Fucking golden walls though. Minchoco wall. Now I kinda wish I had done a Minchoco. Wait, what? Mincho colony, because I love the Mincho, but I feel like we need to give them more levels a try. Okay, a free venometric cells are definitely a yes from me. Okay, but now schedule. This is how I've always done it, because if the recreation is full, they'll go to work anyway, so give them plenty of recreation. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Boom. Firefight needs to be a 1 for everybody. Patient as well. We'll give you doctors a 1. We'll give you no doctor at all. And you doctor as a 2. Bed rest. Wait, what's the difference between bed rest and patient? I guess patient is for when it's like really really important. Everybody can do child care. Everybody can do basic. Everybody can do warden. He has some kind of passion for it. I don't know which, because I don't know if it's modded or something else, but there's like a bunch of weird passions I am not familiar with. There we go. Entertain isn't relevant. I didn't install the hospitality mods, or at least not all of them. That'll probably... Actually, did I? No, I have 2 of the hospitality mods, but it's not really gonna be a focus for this colony. Although, now I'm kind of tempted to slap these mods in. I might add the hospitality mods. Maybe. There's like a little thing related to the model in the upper right corner. We'll take a look at that later. Okay, anyway, hunting. Not super relevant right now. Constructing should be a 3 for you. You can have that as a priority, and you can have it as a 4. Now, unfortunately, all of them suck ass at plants, which is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. But suck at it or not. You're gonna have to do it, because we need food. Praying. All this crafting stuff, like Yo's in here looks like she's a really good crafter. We'll worry about that eventually. There we go. Hygiene. We are going to have to give them a primitive well as well. There we go. Put that in the corner there. Oh, right. Nobody has the mining. There we go. Can all have it as a 4. Bro. Don't worry about that. How much is it even worth, a legendary bet? 5,220. I might have to think about my security fairly early on. What we're gonna have to do, like... For now, we're gonna have to, like... do it like this, and then we just put a wooden door in so our colonists can still get through. There we go. That'll have to do for my defenses for right now. What are you doing? Cloud watching. Recreation. Horseshoe pin. There we go. Choo. Well, whoever claims the legendary silver poster bed first is gonna get it. We're not gonna play any favorites. You're supposed to be building stuff. You're literally the only one here who doesn't suck ass at it. Does my schedule not work anymore? Like, do I have to force them to work more now? Because if everybody else wants to bet as well, you're gonna have to get on top of things. Okay, ma'am. Not the fucking bridge. That's really not a priority. Where Lowell is born a unique regenerative ability allowing them to sever their tails to evade predators and face the danger. Smaller and less adaptable than humans, while others rely completely on their environment. They instinctively seek water to keep their skin moist. Their unique genetics preserve a permanently youthful appearance. In the field of scientific research, the traditional mindset of Moolodl has led to a lack of innovation. They often struggle to grasp new technologies as quickly as other races, frequently resulting in stagnation. However, the meridians within the Moolodl's bodies contain immense latent power. As long as the right cultivation conditions are met, they can unleash extraordinary strength beyond imagination. Yet this also means that the Moolodl's surface nerves are intricate and highly sensitive, resulting in a relatively low tolerance for pain. Due to certain reasons, the Moolodl hold a negative view of the mechanoids. The presence of mechanical beings tend to have an adverse effect on the moods of the Moolodl race. But that makes it real fucking ironic then that I made them all like tech lovers. On key pills. Yes, this is all based on like something out of a cultivation manga. Okay, you know what? We'll worry about that later. We'll just leave this up here so we can consult it. So this is basically a race that's based on cultivation manga. I'm not gonna tell her what to build, but like this bridge really doesn't seem like it should be the priority. Still, she does need some training. Wait, speaking of that, did it also not spawn in our... I think it... Oh shit, I think it did not spawn like the resources that you're normally supposed to be starting with. Yeah, so they're gonna start getting hungry. Let's make a quick stockpile zone. Dumping zone. Boom. And a regular stockpile zone is gonna have to be in there for now. Once we have these properly up and running, we have some metal. We'll make like a little fridge. New lovers. Yosin pursued Chuchu by jokingly half complimenting her medical skill. She can respond well as now Yosin's lover. I want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Well, wait, who was it? It was Yusin and Chuchun. There we go. They can take the fancy bed then. Well, that's one less person who's gonna have to sleep on the floor, so I'll take it. Chocobos. We didn't spawn with any weapons either, so hunting is not really an option right now. There we go. Put a trash can there. This map doesn't really have an overabundance of food. So we're gonna have to pretty much take what we can get to survive. Floors. I need some tilled soil. There we go. This'll be a big ass rice patch. So please, why are you prioritizing the bridge? That's like the worst thing of all to prioritize. What the fuck are these things? Amaro. Please stop building the bridge. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Options, mod options. Math skills. No. You can easily argue that makes the game too easy. I do not care. I don't want to have to deal with degradation. What is your construction skill right now? Passion, synergistic. Enthusiasm in learning a skill has enticed players to be more open to learning other different skills. Does that mean they get synergistic? Okay. The obsessive one in animals is fucking with them. So wait, doesn't that mean it kind of evens out? It kind of looks like it evens out. Okay. Instance about urban combat. That's a very random topic to bring up. Why are you focusing the bridge? I don't understand, like, it's not even the closest thing. I mean, I guess it is the oldest thing that we built, that we designated, but come on, man. At this rate, you guys are going to go really hungry. I might have to spawn in some food, starter food, because this is with how much they suck at plant stuff. How do I do that again, though? Inventory? Inventory plus, okay. Meal. What's the ones that don't go bad? I think it was survival meal. Packaged survival meal. I don't remember them looking like that, but that's probably the work of some kind of mod. There we go. You get 100 survival meals. Okay. Boom. And before we run out of these. Wait, hold on. Was that a mod that let me haul Rimworld? Pick up and haul. Holy shit, that was a mod. Well, it's not updated, so that's unfortunate. I mean, there's an unofficial update, but I don't know if I want that. God damn, but I didn't realize that there's just like... It won't let you haul... Force people to haul things. I might get that mod because that's... That is such an important mod for me. Like I've done my best to make sure that I wasn't missing any mods that I thought, like quality of life mods that I thought were important, but clearly we have missed one after all. Pick up and haul. Enter. 1.6. It says that I am already subscribed. Wait, what? Wait, but it's not letting me make them hold that, so is it just not working then? There. Yeah, package survival meal. So why? Fuck you. Hold on. So why can I not force them to haul it? They have hauling sets in here. Yeah, hauling is set in here. World force on all. Why can I? Okay, hold on. Is the mod just not working? Oh wait. It's because we don't have allow tool, I think. Hold on, Sophie. But didn't allow tool not get updated yet? No, it's okay. Hold on. I am going to restart real fast because that's a pretty essential mod for me. Allow tool, boom, start, save, run. I will be right back. I drink my soda. Take something that helps to keep my stomach calm because I do not trust my. There we go. Wait, never mind. Didn't put the pill thing back in the box. What day are we? I think we're. Should be Monday, right? Yes. Miho, Dragonian, Ratkin. I don't think we have Ratkin in our current colony because I don't think it updated. But we do have Dragonian. We don't have Miho either. I like just having a shit ton of race mods. So there'll be some more next time. Oh, we actually built some of this. Now, I want to just let the game be real chill on single speed, but we will allow them to be like double speed while they're sleeping. Shanche, wake up. Uh-oh. What's happening? I don't have an FPS counter or Rocket Man. I probably should install Rocket Man if that's updated. I mean, so far the performance is great despite all my mods. Oh, that's a dresser. So we can give them an end table as well. What? Why are you still sleeping? Holy shit. No, not the bridge. Keep working on food. Alright, can I... There we go. That's what we missed, the whole urgently commands. That means as soon as one of them is done with their tasks, they should start hauling. Oh, okay. They like to swim because they're axolotl. I wonder if that's new to 1.6 or if that's just a Moilolol thing. Oh, so it's very good for recreation. Shouldn't the whole urgently thing make them prioritize it over any other work? I thought that was the whole point of doing that. There we go. Glastial auto door. Power. And we don't have any steel right now, but we'll have some eventually. I swear that it used to work differently. Like, used to tell them to haul and they would immediately go haul. But this time, despite the fact that these are marked as prioritized haul, they still seem to just be doing other stuff first. Yeah, they're completely ignoring it. I don't understand why. That's not how that's supposed to work, so not really sure why they're refusing to prioritize the hauling. Not like they don't have hauling on. I'm trying to remember how it used to work, but I'm pretty sure that it used to be that if I okay. Colonists will delay other work until hauling is complete. But they're not doing that, so I don't think this mod is working. I can tell them to haul it immediately, but they're not prioritizing it over anything. Which means that we are going to need a dedicated hauler sooner or later. Well, she's almost done making this bridge slash dock, I guess. These guys are very slowly leveling up their plants. Not exactly what they're supposed to be doing, but we're gonna need them to do it anyway. Need colonist pets. I know we need colonist beds. They're queued up. I shouldn't have done that bridge, but it's we're already doing it. It's happening. We'll let her finish her bridge. These are some very chill ibexes.
True.
Oh my god. Whitman, Courier, and oh, this one was an assassin. Okay. You're level 7 yet? You are level 7. A weak professional. Uh, if we get attacked, it should be a very easy attack. But again, we don't have any weapons right now, so a little worried. I would like that our defenses to be up. Okay, it's sleep time. Let's quadruple speed. Wait, what is our language called? Oh, that's probably why the other one is sleeping so much longer, because she's sleeping on the fucking floor, which probably doesn't give her very great sleep quality. That would explain it. Well, if Yosin over here wouldn't fucking prioritize the help me brain stump. It'll have to be outside darts. Boom. Wait, what do you mean resting? She woke up to work on the bridge, but now she's gone back to bed. I guess I can relate to not being able to sleep, although usually I just lie in my bed watching something on my tablets until I can sleep again. Fish koi. Wounded angel. Wait, what? Oh, I thought she was bugged out. Wait, hold on. I found another motor missing. Rimworld. Halt. 10 now mod. Hold on. I had a mod that let me like tent whenever. Stabilize here, that was it. Rimworld stabilize. Stabilize bleeding. Okay, this one is 1 point. Having this. This is probably gonna happen a lot during this playthrough where I just like remember quality of life mods. By Captain Shitface. Okay, well. I will not judge your name if your mod works. If it doesn't work, however, I will judge the shit out of it. But that does mean we will need another restart. Start. Save. Save. Go to OS. And run. Run. I am really feeling it that I had to wake up. Well, to be fair, every time I have to wake up early, or, well, not every time, but like most of the time, I completely misjudge just how much earlier I need to go to bed if I want to be able to, have 8 hours sleep and do the thing. So I end up always only getting like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, which, doesn't sound bad, but I am one of those people who really needs their 8 to 10 hours of sleep if I don't want to feel like, extra ass. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I I don't actually even like properly know what's in 1.6. The only thing I remember is that you could make your base, make yourself like a flying base. Like there's like a vanilla way to have a ship now, so I will make ship when I figure out how that works, but I'm not really in a hurry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, Rimworld. I just wanted a mod that would let me save the angel without having to like put him in it awkwardly in a spot somewhere. You tame animals will not your colonists. During some of my older colonies, I liked having like a shit ton of these like mods that added like goofy little animals you could get as pets, but for some reason often those would be like the ones taking the most of a toll. Wait, what? Why can't we... Hold on. Yeah, I installed it. It was overlapping with the vanilla tent here function. Okay, but the whole point is to be allowed. Hold on. Our best doctor is Suzu, so if we select you, yeah, all it's telling me is finish off. I've been lied to. Rimworld 10 here. That's not a vanilla function, so I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Not an update at all. It's an entirely different function. I mean, maybe we'll see if 1.5 version works. Just on the mod page they call this one an update, but it's really not. Hold on. Rimworld 10. Get out. Is it like a specific mod? Mod. Okay, it says if I draft someone. So if I but it's considered her an enemy, so we might not be able to do much else on her. Yeah, enemy grounded. So, not really too much I can do for her. Oh, but she has paralytic abrasia, so even if we tend her, she's not gonna go anywhere. Fuck. What do I do? There we go. Furniture. For now, we'll have them like bed there, and for now we'll just sleeping spots there. Auto open off. No, no, not for guests. No, 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 no. Not for guests. Okay, well, gonna have to wait till that's an enclosed space. I forgot that I can do this now. I can tell them where to go. Sorry, man, but we don't have any medicine here. So you're just gonna have to be happy being tended like this for now. Oh hey, she's finally gonna be done with the fucking bridge so she can work on actually useful stuff. Because as it is right now, we're gonna fucking starve in the winter. Can you like feed her? There's not really anything I can do right now to like help her out. We're just gonna have to hope she can hold out till we can build her prison cell. You came in too early on, Angel Lady. We can't really do much for you. Like I can't force feed her. At least I don't think so. Oh, no, you can't feed her until she's actually in there. I want to save the Angel Lady and convert her. Oh yeah, she's a really good miner. She's really smart. We could definitely use her. Okay, I'm gonna have to take control that they focus on the prison cell. There we go. So now can we say those 4 prisoners and you capture. Wait, are we? Oh, we literally ran out of wood. Well, wait, no, we have a bunch of wood there. I don't know why you didn't use that. Okay, never mind. No Angel Lady for her. For us, we'll just have to treat her and get her the fuck out of here. Once she's better, we're gonna have no choice but to just let her go. I know it's an awful cell, but we'll have to do. Just the best we can do for you right now. Wait, who's the best doctor again? Chuzo. Well, I hope she doesn't die, but if she dies, it's not really gonna matter to me. Yeah, she's fucked. Oh well, we did our best. But yeah, like this isn't working because they're supposed to prioritize hauling that over anything else. Refuse visitors until I have beds. Why won't you till the soil? Really wish I knew at least which language we speak. Why did you go to the water? Do they like eating in the water? Doesn't it not agree on a date? Oh, suddenly the relationship's not going that well. Chestnut tree. That is a very fucked up looking tree, but okay. Yeah, it really looks like haul urgently isn't working properly. Because they're definitely not prioritizing hauling. I don't know what's up with that. But if we can't force people to haul, I mean, we can force them to haul by like selecting them and then doing it like this, but like they're not automatically doing it. So having a dedicated hauler is going to be pretty important. Bills. There we go. Make 3 short bows. Because I don't really like the idea that we don't have any weapons at all right now. That reminds me, I don't have that mod right now that allows us to have a sidearm either. Did that one update, I wonder? Not sidearm. Oh. Simple sidearm. It did update. Okay. Boom. Okay, let's workshop. Simple sidearms. Boom. There we go. We'll add that one for next time we play. If computer would acknowledge that we have it, it would. I've built some of the defenses, but that's kind of pointless until they actually build the rest of the wall. Well, at least all this tree chopping seems to be doing wonders for their plant skill. Because I am getting really worried that we are going to have a sucky time in winter. You know, food-wise. Alright, hold on. We'll build that one here. Reinstall that one here. Cancel that one. And once they're done with this, we'll make the like a mini fridge here. It's all gonna be jank, but you know, the intention is to eventually go down here into this mountain and be mountain axolotls. Prison barracks awful. Alright, I'm sorry, ma'am. We're getting you in a proper bed right now. There we go. You don't have to lie on the floor anymore. The bird's eating the meal. Well, that's fine. I don't know why they were okay leaving it out there to begin with. Maybe we should turn one of our colonists into a mechanitor. There we go. Now finally our last person will not have to sleep on the floor anymore. What did the bridge fall under? Okay. Bridge. Stone, hold on, what is a taro plant? Edible corn. Yeah, sure. Anybody wants to grow some taro, take it. Yeah, I don't think we're actually gonna get to plant a lot of that. You know what? It's planting skill practice at the very least, so it's fine. There we go, and now we have a spare bed as well. I don't like that you can like see the non-fort parts under it because of how that rock looks, but I'll overlook that. Oh yeah, because they're gonna be doing that. Incoming wood supply is gonna kind of be non-existent, which is slightly worrying. Because if we get attacked right now, we are so many levels of fucked. Head here. Come on, guys. Wait, where is it? Where's the mat here? There it is. No, you too, you too. And you, Raft. Fight that rabbit. Okay, you can go back to doing what you want. I know there's an ancient mech there. Oh, so they get hungrier while they're healing, but they heal faster. That's not a bad deal. Oh, I didn't realize we were making that end table of cedar. Still considered a shitty prison cell. I guess it wasn't enough to just give them an end table. Oh, right. We need to give them a way to poop as well. I kind of forgot about that. Latrine. We don't want it to be too far away, so what would be a good spot to put it? Guess we can put it like right here. Let's put like a toilet right here. And then eventually we'll put a little toilet hut around it. Okay, no, we don't have a way to cook right now. One thing at a time, man. So, we don't have any steel, which is kind of debilitating. Maybe I should have given them some starting steel, because I don't immediately see any mineable steel anywhere either, which is a big problem. Oh, they're still right there. There we go, mine vein. Hello there. Hello, Psycat. How you doing? How many meals? I mean, we still have a decent amount of meals, but I'm pretty worried about the winter at this rate. I was hoping that by summer just arrived and we're still not even growing food. That's slightly concerning. Hopefully we can at least have a little fridge up and running soon. We can store our food somewhere better. Oh yeah, we deleted the other crow because we got annoyed at it. I forgot what happened to it. Look how much food this motherfucker has in them. 578. That bird is in a food coma. Are you still working? Well, the other one woke up already. There are a couple, but they sleep at different times, I guess. We have the table. I'm not a huge fan of like super long cables going across the floor like this, but for right now, we'll just have to deal with it. Because we don't have any steel to actually make power lines with. Unfortunately, there isn't any like steel resource you could mine real quick in our immediate vicinity. Hopefully, I'm gonna buy anything. Oh, we have to actually go all the way around. I wonder if there's gonna be anything in this golden room. If there was like a super fancy bed next to it. But one thing at a time, we're still very much attempting to get ourselves settled. I wish I knew what is up with Haul Urgently, because Haul Urgently is not working the way it should. Like, again, I can tell them to, like, I can force the specific pawn to hull something, but it used to be so that if I mark something as hull urgently, somebody would, you know, the first person that's free would immediately go get it. I didn't have to force specific pawns to do it. I wonder what the fuck is up with that. What happened to that mink? Might have been that cougar. That's a bit worrying because we have no way to actually kill that thing without cheating right now. We're almost at 3 plants. Well, not really. Almost halfway to 3 plants, I guess. Does this thing give out light as well? Wait, how do we only have an excess of 720? Oh, right. Never mind, I'm being stupid. Well, for a long time, these are probably gonna be our power source, so for now we're gonna have to be pretty careful with how much juice we use. Fine, you get to live now because I don't want one of my colonists to get an eye pecked out. Oh yeah, these things definitely grow really slowly. Although part of the problem is, again, we don't have any good growers. Our most skilled plant person right now is... yeah, two. We have 2 people with 2 skill in it. 2 shuttle is much nicer. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Why won't they build this though? Doesn't this just count as construction? Each shell can carry roughly 6 people plus supplies, but not much else. I'm still not sure what you're talking about, but still sounds better than having to form a caravan. What's this power switch? You playing Odyssey. This is the new update, yes, but it's also violently modded, so shuttles are an upgrade to transport pods. Oh, that sounds pretty nice. I don't know if I'm gonna be leaving this colony much before I get to the point where I can make one of the really big ships, but we'll see. I wonder if we should turn this all into food production as well. But because of how slow that shit grows, I don't know if it's really viable to do with shitty planters. I mean, overall we got fairly lucky with like 3 venometric cells, a free really nice bed, a free interactive table. And there might be even more good free stuff in some of these rooms. Oh. Yeah, see, if that cougar decides it wants to kill one of my colonists, I'm not gonna have any choice but to just delete the cougar. I don't have any way to really fight that thing off, and it's looking like it's gonna be hungry soon. And I guess this lady managed to survive her infection. Infection and name. No, we'll just name it same thing as Discord. There we go, Spirit Bond. Wait, no, that's faction name. Is there like a name in fantasy for like a group of spirits? Pantheon? No, the Pantheon is like a group of gods. And spirits can be gods, but are not necessarily always gods. Something space themed, maybe? Sure, that's fine. Not like the names really matter that much. Excuse me. I should have checked if there's any more medicine plants, by the way. There we go. Isn't there a different type of healing plant as well? There are links there as well. I am really not liking some of the wildlife, because even if he had a gun right now, none of them have great shooting skill, I think. Wait, no. This one has really good shooting skill. The other two are ass at it. Is that the last chair? No, there's one more after that. Damn, I want one of those advanced chairs IRL. That sounds really nice, actually. I'm still doubting if I should turn all this into food supply as well. It would be one massive ass. Wait, what? Little Luna stumbled into your colony seeking residence. Their powerful yet unstable summoning abilities can be a great boon in battle. The long journey here seems to have been exhausting. In a few hours, Little Luna will collapse. Take a few days to recover. Young War Ender. I almost forgot that we added in the Little Luna races for this. Not the Ayame Duki races. I didn't. This wasn't really the one I was hoping to get, but it's fine. I'll have to remember how to like make shit for them. Apparently she's a really good doctor, so you can have a 1 in that. Oh, is that why they weren't hauling things that I marked immediately? Because their hauling got reset? That would probably explain it. Okay, and she's good at construction, so we'll let her do that. And wait, no, hold on. She can do research. Production. Fuck. This is kind of a little bit cramped here. I might hold off on doing extra research. Oh yeah, wait, what was it? The Hololive thing? I remember installing some weird mod related to Hololive, but I can't remember what it was. Live my Oshi, it includes Hololive members and their outfits. Okay, so you can make their outfits, but they are supposed to exist as some kind of scuffed race. I wonder if we're gonna see one of those just pop up on their own. Anyway, never mind on the research for now. I mean, in a couple of hours, she's just gonna go lay in that bed and just be there for a long ass time. Yeah, she can summon God. These races definitely aren't very balanced. I thought I installed a mod that's supposed to balance them more, but maybe I forgot to actually activate it. Question mark. There we go. We're gonna have a bridge on that. Oh, that needs to be shrunk. What is her construction? 5. Yeah. Does she have any special passions? She does. She has a drunken. That's kind of useless. She has a frozen passion in mining. That's also very useless. Then medical and intellectual. So yeah, she's mostly going to be a doctor and a researcher, I guess. Excuse me, I am very coffee today. I mean, I've been very coffee for a while. I had a cold probably from my air conditioning unit. That was pretty rough. And even though it's been a while, I still get like a tickle in my throat. You know, the kind that you can only scratch by forcing a cough. It's not that I absolutely have to cough, it's just it's uncomfortable not to cough. Okay, can you get these rocks out of our home? Although technically it's still not enclosed because nobody's gone to get the door. Oh, I thought she left her bed to then immediately go sleep on the floor. I was about to yell at her. Wait, why are they idle? I mean, you can always clean or whatever. Oh yeah, we don't really have a cook either. I mean, they can go mine if they really have no... They shouldn't be idle. Because if they have nothing else to do, they're allowed to go mine. We definitely have something marked for mining. Or does that count as unreachable? That probably counts as unreachable. God damn it. We need steel, and right now we do not got any way to actually get it unless the mines are unlocked from the get-go, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I don't think I actually installed any research mods, so we just have the very scuffed base research. Oh, Minecraft. Build mine and work in there. Wait, what? Why is it locked? Okay, maybe we do need a research bench. But if... That's gonna be so fucking... in the way. Fine, we need a research bench, so it is what it is. I need steel, so we're gonna have to get some research done. Even if that means awkwardly smacking that in the middle of my living room. I need to forget that I need to remember that I need to look what all this is about. Yeah, this seems like kind of the mechanic of this race seems kind of complicated. So for now, I'm just gonna play it as if that mechanic didn't exist. Like if you all haul plus, why is nobody hauling that rock? You're wondering, then fucking haul the limestone. I thought it wasn't just me. There definitely is something scuffed about the hauling system. Because they should have just hauled that on their own. Wait, also we have a bunch of trees that are marked for wood chopping, so why are they going idle rather than chopping these trees? Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. That, well, as soon as they finish this off as well, we'll have some very basic level security. There we go. You don't exactly get a lot of wood from stumps, but it's still something. And if you can like internally chop wood, that'll be better. There we go. I don't want to overuse these cavalry spikes because they're kind of broken if you overuse them. But right now they are going to be our best defense. Didn't we mark one of these doors? Yeah, that door to be reinstalled in here. They don't seem to want to do that shit. Oh, it's fine. You don't get a door. Oh, there we go. They're going to go get the door. Now we're just gonna have to hope that they make it safely. Okay, that cougar has eaten, so at least that one's not gonna attack us. And this woman is going to be out for a while. Don't remember how long they're out. But yeah. We're definitely gonna have to, if we want to keep her alive, work on our medical facilities ASAP. Because they get fucked over by sickness easier than a regular pawn. This poor porcupine. You behave, Miss Cougar. Okay, do you really have to walk that close to Cougar? Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is there another roof? And this, I thought they were supposed to automatically do that. Okay, it's one dude with an axe. We'll be fine. I hope. I mean, we don't really have any weapons, so all I can do is hope that this wounds him enough that we can just beat the shit out of him. Furniture. There we go. Torch lamp. Although it's kind of warm in here, apparently. 28 degrees inside. It's not. That's not warm enough to be like I'm dying, but definitely a little on the not so fun side. Wait, why wouldn't it let me place it here? Oh, crafting spot, right. Payroll. Well, Leon is gonna have to deal with their tethered payroll for a while because I am not going to be able to really start working on making new clothing for a whole long ass time. You have a wooden foot and a bad back. Not sure how you think you're gonna be fighting us then, buddy. Yeah, this is... How is that table capable of reaching, but the door isn't? Or is it... No, it is connected. I could have sworn those doors used to auto close faster. Oh, it doesn't really matter as long as they automatically open. Oh, our people aren't even automatically refueling. Are you even gonna make it here in one piece? Also, he came here with an axe, even though he has like super high passion in shooting. Actual crackhead. I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough to stop his goofy ass though. We might have to wake these two up to make them fight this guy for us. Oh yeah, we don't have that mod that makes people retreat if they're hurt either right now. Oh, never mind. He down. Ah shit, is this the wrong version of it? One that you have to rebuild every time? That's why they look so scuffed, because this is not the version that I normally use. This is the one that you actually have to rebuild, which I guess would be more balanced. Be able to return with all the food I collected during that hunting trip with 2 shuttles. Next time I might process them on site. I have never like sent people out for hunting. I will just kind of find a way to make all my food internally. Hi, Defrate. You had an amazing idea. Oh, there. Hold on. I can help you with that. Not getting enough raids. Hold on. Boom. Boom. There we go. Install this mod. It literally lets you call people, shit talk them, and they'll come raid you. It's literally just a raids on demand. If you want more raids and you don't want to wait till they come on their own, you can force them. I think it's a great mod. Although I haven't really used it that much. You know, even if I don't use them, I still like having the option to do certain things. Okay, let's just skip the night. I can't see shit. Oh, right. We hold on. I'm stupid. We never actually made this do anything. Rice. There we go. Rice plant, please. And we are also going to finally have to make our first mini fridge. Structure. Do I have double doors? I do have double doors. Although I don't have all the nice double doors that I had before. At least we have a double door. Wanna know some bullshit? I got a reward drop out that went through overhead mountain. That's not supposed to be possible. And on the Bible, this motherfucker cheating. Mechanoid signal. Yes. Why does that sound like a really bad idea to accept that? Oh. Oh, okay. I guess this is the core of when you want to make your own ship. Okay, well, I don't really know what to do with most of this shit right now. This is kind of way too early for me, but thanks, game. Okay, they're actually planting our rice. But we seriously are going to need... temperature... Where's temperature? There's temperature. If we want to survive winter, we are going to have to prepare a lot more than we have. Hopefully Leontia will be up soon. Oh shit, we need... Oh come on, that's bullshit. We need steel. We be able to research. I just need a little bit of steel to get started. But the game doesn't want to give me steel. I could take some of the... If I take out one of these chairs, how much would I get from that? 30 steel. I mean, if I just take one of these chairs apart, that should give me enough steel. Is this a challenge run? No, it's just a very modded run by somebody who isn't nearly as good at the game as you would think from the amount of hours I have in it. Excuse me. Wait, who's our builder again? I keep forgetting. Still right to the north. You mean this? Yeah, but we can't access it right now. They won't go. Also, we kind of lack a good, solid miner. I wish we could have recruited this person because they're a good miner, but they are unbreakable. So all we can do is keep them here until they're no longer paralyzed, and then tell them to get the fuck out. There we go. Let's go off one of our chairs. And now we should be able to build that builder. No, that's silver. That's not steel. All I need is a research bench. Then as soon as she gets out of whatever coma she's in, we can research mines. And then we can generate steel that way. Anyway, who was builder? Build construction. You. Okay, we'll let her finish her meal and then we'll make her build this first. I mean, it's that. I fucking told you. Motherfucker. Stop. Cancel. Everything else. No. I told you to fucking build a research bench and your goofy ass is like, let me build the walls first. Nuh-uh. You're building that fucking research bench. I'm actually using a mod to help with that. I mean, I used to have the quarry mod, but I don't know if that one updated. There we go. Now you can put cooler down. And now we should be able to... Oh, come on. There we go. Wait, why is this thing saying it doesn't have any power now? Huh? Oh. Right, because that got cancelled. Oops. Well, I don't think we have enough power to actually complete this. Not enough steel. It's fine. We just need her to wake up now. I wish it would tell me how long that fatigue lasted for. But at least we have a path towards getting steel properly now. Damn, they just threw the dead guy in the ditch. That's cold. Okay, I really don't like that cougar hanging out near my colony like this. Please hang out elsewhere. You didn't see nothing. Called colorblind materials. I mean, I have never heard of that mod. I mean, I usually just click on it. I mean, I did install a mod that changes what the steel looks like a little bit. Oh yeah, we could have... No, never mind. I was gonna say we could have done the bee stuff, but the bee stuff is kind of labor intensive. We don't really have the manpower to be doing any of that. This thing, I'm probably gonna make Leontia over here do that when she's actually ready for it. I mean, not that it really matters because it's gonna be a while before we'll be able to actually use that. And eventually we'll probably like plop it here or I don't know. I want to use the full radius, just make like a little flying death ball. What? Are you still claiming not to work? Oh, because these ones. There. Now can you be functional again? There we go. Attention has contacted diarrhea from drinking untreated water. Well, I'm sorry, but we are not gonna have the ability to be treating any water for a while. Yeah, but we need to inspect it first before it'll let us move it. Probably gonna just store it in this little area for safety. But I'm gonna make her inspect it when she's done. Do we not have enough wood? No, we should have more than enough wood. Missing steel and components. Ah, scheisse. Wait, well, we also need a good miner. We don't have anybody that's good at mining right now. Who has the highest level? That would also be Leontia, but she's kind of occupado. Well, I'm sorry, but we apparently need some components, so I'm gonna make that. Nice little grotto. It is. Oh. Sorry. I really hope the weather here changes soon, because right now it's cloudy, but it's like very high like moisture in the air. So I constantly feel like super clammy, and I hate it. I can stand dry heat. I can stand a lot more than like the really wet kind of heat. Because the latter just like sticks to your skin more. Are you on sleep? You're still fine. Oh yeah, look psychic. What I can do. Wait, is it not working on her? Whee! It's me. I'm the XLL. Punch that lock. I can take control of them and move them on my own, which is really nice. It's a little bit scuffed, but I'm not complaining. No, I haven't entirely worked out where I need to aim when I'm shooting at an enemy with that to actually have the same kind of accuracy a normal pawn would have, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. We need... No. We need one more component. Sorry, ma'am, but I need you to get that done for me. Wait, what did I need 3 components for again? I remember needing 3 components. Oh, right. For this, but we also need a bunch of steel. Yeah, something about the mods I use is scuffed, so it didn't give me like the resources you normally start with, so I feel like it's kind of too late to just give them to myself. So I'm doing my best to improvise. But it's a little bit rough right now. I don't know. I don't think the Twitch like interaction mods have updated yet, but maybe if like Rim Connect has updated, I could add that. They're sleeping, so let's just speed up. I really wish we could have convinced this lady to join us, but like that is fucking impossible. The game really did me dirty by giving me one that's fucking unwavering or whatever it was. I mean, technically you can still recruit them if they're unwavering, but it takes an unholy long amount of time. Okay, no wait, we actually have enough steel lying around from these robots that we should be able to build this cooler. How long before you're gonna be cured from your great journey? It doesn't really tell you. Also, this is something I personally always cheat in, because I cannot be fucked. Wait, no, there we go. I can't be fucked to do that like whole slow process of converting them. I hate it. Also, I should zone, build roof area, probably with a roof area on this little hauling zone. I keep forgetting who's my constructor, Yuzi. Okay, can I get you to make that cooler first? Then stockpile zone. Storage. Wait, hold on. Storage. Eight. That's clothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. You, mine that marble. There we go. For now, there'll just be 2 pallets of anything food. Weapons, waste, foods. There we go. And you also foods. Boom. How is it still 21 fucking degrees? Oh, right, because we didn't set that one properly. Minus 15. Even though technically I think the recommended temperature for like deep freezing stuff is minus 18 at least, I think. Well, Celsius, I don't fucking know what it's in Fahrenheit or Kelvin. Although I think... Is there actually any country that uses Kelvin as their main thing, or is Kelvin just purely the more science-y temperature measurement system? Okay, and now we need to say here, no foods. So hopefully that'll mean that they will transport it to the pallets. This definitely isn't gonna last for very long, but we just need to be able to stock food for winter. Because winter is coming. Excuse me, and we are not ready for winter. Why are you puking? Oh, her self-healing is activated to heal her from her diarrhea. I wish I had a self-healing factor that effective. Where are you going? You are harvesting a berry bush all the way at the top of the map. That seems like it shouldn't be your priority, but what do I know? Huh? Oh, she's holding to build it. I thought she was gonna store it in the pallet, and I was like, no, 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 you don't do this. But if she's gonna store it, that's fine. Right? Okay, just checking. Oh, there we go. Okay, can I get you to go inspect that engine first so we can move it into the little grotto? Oh, I expected that inspection process to take a lot longer. Among the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact graph engine hums with energy. You can build graph ship substructure around the engine to create a new graph ship. The engine pushes against gravity, lifting the ship and allowing long distance travel. Launch a graph ship by researching basic graph tech and building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a graph ship will abandon your current map unless you build a graph anchor first. Okay, well, I'm going to put it in the grotto here. Boom. It doesn't, I don't think it needs a roof, but we're still going to give it a roof. There we go. whenever somebody gets around to it. I guess grass substructure is probably just the floor for the ship. How do you build walls for the ship then? Ma'am, why are you swimming in the pond where we grow our food? Ma'am, please. I mean, she should. Yeah, research is definitely a priority for her, so I'm hoping that she'll start researching as soon as the hauling work is done. You better not be... Oh, they're putting it on the floor here. Yeah, whatever. Fine. This is not a very efficient storage method. I might actually have to... Hold on. Yeah, all that shit is gonna die when it becomes winter, and I am worried greatly about our food currently. Not even the fact that we don't have any... Excuse me. Not even the fact that we don't have any way of cooking right now. Not in kitchen. What the fuck do you want from me? I didn't even know that kitchen was like some separate designation now. I just need the ability to cook. Let them cook. Might have to chop some more trees. We'll chop the ones that are immediately around the entrance. Even though our colonists are going really far right now to get these plants. I don't really want to have to venture out too far to do anything. Because, again, we don't even have weapons right now. Didn't we have somebody else good? Oh yeah, right. We told them not to do any of that, so we'll give them 2s and that again. And we'll make these 3s. Okay, now we can speed through the night. And these should be frozen, question mark. Yeah, there we go. So we can start stockpiling a little bit of food now. Little miniature fridge. Hold on. Zone. Aquatic growing zone. Boom. And this one... I don't know, fucking water chestnut. Probably not gonna succeed in fully growing anyway before winter comes to us. I'm just trying to be somewhat ready that we can at least survive. There we go. Not the chestnut tree. I probably should have selected the chestnut tree. Oh shit, also we are gonna need a poop burner. Burn pit. Like, just put it like right here. Although I think that requires steel for some reason. I don't know why why that has to be made out of steel. I mean, we still have some ship chunks that we could take apart. Again, it is still like just a manpower problem. An inch of a graph core. Can you just like put multiple graph cores within reach of each other and then just have a mega ship? I'm gonna ignore that for now. Who do we have that has like the most social? Because I don't think any of them were really social. 4, 5, and 9, and she has some kind of passion for it. Yeah, so we'll accept it with Shay Shay. Wait, where's the questing? Quests, there we go. Accept with Shan Shay, however you're supposed to pronounce that. If anybody wants a pond named after them, by the way, feel free to let me know. Don't have any Twitch mode stuff right now, but be good. Brother, you are being hunted. Maybe not the time to just lie there and start cloud watching. Don't make me take control of you myself. Oh god, okay. Everybody draft. We might have to go meet him. No, I think... No, okay, never mind. He's fine. Just go back to your work. He'll be fine. I'm gonna need you to wait till that rat commits seppuku. There we go. No. Anybody that tries to leave is gonna stand in the punishment line. There we go. I don't know why that porcupine wants to be in here so badly. Yeah, I guess each of these spikes get like 2 hits. So it's definitely not as overpowered as the other version. Because the other version just didn't have like a mechanic where they got damaged. So you could just have a long hallway of these, and even the strongest raid would just kill themselves on it, which obviously kind of ruined the excitement of being raided. Ooh, that's a cool looking shuttle. Office ceremony. And that ceremony is not gonna happen for a while. We just not ready. Well, their plant skill isn't exactly high yet, but I'm pretty sure they both came from 0, so 3 and almost 3 is pretty good. You know, since they don't have any passion. Install. Boom, there we go. Free light. Excuse me. Oh, did they fix that thing where you couldn't put the floor under the lights? Did they finally... That's really something that should have been a hot fix, but at least it's fixed, I guess. Sorry, Mr. Rat, but we're just gonna let you bleed out. I don't think I have a grave. Oh wait, that's vanilla. Oh no, dig a grave right there. We'll put that guy in there. Wait, what do you mean the berries have rolled away? Huh? They shouldn't be rotting away on account of this being refrigerated. Right? Yeah, frozen. Not sure what happened there. The fuck are you doing over here? Oh. Getting the medicine plants. Well, I can't really complain about that because we do urgently need medicine. Because again, that's also something you're supposed to start with, but you just don't. Oh, goddammit. I'm really just having to send my people out for scraps right now. We'll at least get one harvest of rice before winter, but that ain't enough. Also, we still don't have the cooking thing. I don't think I can make any food on this, can I? Not unless it's alpini stuff. Yeah. Didn't we let our crafter do crafting? Excuse me. Well, I mean, hopefully once that trap is built, they'll actually make the bows, question mark. Oh, that's bone hair. I was really confused for a second as to what that was. Why did they put that guy in my stockpile here? Everyone from Ethos is approaching. They're an exotic Ethos trader. What the fuck is an Ethos trader? What the fuck are those? This is what I mean, psychotic. Like, I like modding. I don't care if like things don't thematically make sense with each other, but sometimes the Ayami Duki races are a little much for even me. Like, what the fuck are these? I don't even remember this one from the Ayami Duki races. They look cool and all, but I have nothing that these people would want. Unless they want to buy my fucking graph engine. Actually, no, the most valuable thing I own is technically this bed. Because it's a legendary bed. But other than that, I ain't got nothing. I'm broke. Why has nobody moved that thing yet? Can I get me a rig like that with just like fucking wings with cannons on them? Who's with me? Vote for the rights to wing cannons. Oh, I thought she was puking in a corner. I forgot that I built a well there. I mean, I'll go talk to them, but we are not gonna be able to buy shit. At least the traders work. That with older colonies, I had an issue with traders just not working. Bruh, they don't even have anything. What? They only sell like. Wait, no, they're not selling anything. How the fuck are you a trader? Or is it related to the social mechanic? I don't know, maybe if our colonists hang around these people for a while, they'll learn something. I wish they wouldn't hang out on my rice farm, but whatever. Didn't I? No, I could have sworn I installed a mod that let me... Magic spot, meditation spot. I thought I installed a mod that let me dictate where the traders chill out. But maybe not. So now they're just gonna walk all over my rice. Soldier, 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 trader, soldier. Yeah, I guess they're all just soldiers escorting the trader. What is their racist whole deal? The praise of Nearmare. Hopefully the Hestia furnace, auxiliary organs. Blah. Ooh, like machine summoners. I want one of these. That was a problem with like a lot of these Ayami Dukiris in the past. I didn't know how to encounter or recruit them. Like one of my favorite ones is Soliarch or something. They look really cool, but I don't think I've ever actually had one in my colony without some form of cheating. Need warm clothes. Yeah, man, I am nowhere near. Excuse me. I'm nowhere near the point where I'm gonna be able to start making clothing. I'm sorry. It just ain't like that. I mean, I don't really mind these traders hanging out here because these are very powerful people. So as long as they're hanging out here, we are completely safe from raiders. Wait, what? Oh, the flooring. You're going to go get the lamp? You are going to go get the lamp. This thing, I'm probably just going to take apart. Like, there's probably a decent amount of resources that we can get from an ENIAC. Wait, I can... Hold on. Why is it not letting me move walls? Is Minify everything not going to let me move walls around? Oh yeah, it's not giving me the ability to actually move walls. Why not? I want to move my walls around. Sky Feather Missionary. I don't know. Oh. Sure. I'm not probably not gonna do anything with the Sky Feather stuff, but why not? So now we have somebody that's technically part of the Empire, and we have somebody that's part of the Sky Feather Church. All right. Yes, these permissions, absolutely nothing. Why are they idle? Ilzo and... yeah, these two are idle. That's a urine thing. There's not really anything for them to do right now. But, and now it's saying everyone is idle. That shouldn't be the case. Huh? Okay. I'm wondering, really wondering if this is some kind of mod thing, because they definitely shouldn't all be idle right now. Like, she should be researching. Why are you idle? Hold on, what is going on right now? Okay, let's speed up and see if they break out of this idle loop. You have fucking work to do. Why is she refusing to do research? Fuck your pristine ruins. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that because this is gonna really quickly become an unplayable colony if they're randomly gonna decide that they're not gonna work for a whole last day. She definitely shouldn't be idle. Yeah, no. We're still working on that research, so she should not be idle. She should be researching. Yeah, now she's researching. So what causes them to randomly all go idle like that? I don't understand. Well, I can understand if like these two went idle, but not. She shouldn't be. I wonder if one of the mods that I have that's supposed to affect AI behavior is bugging out. Oh hey, they finally moved the graph engine to the little grotto. Yeah, we still need steel and components. Okay, there we go. Now we just need another component, so... I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to beat the shit out of that component first. I know mining isn't your thing, but we need you to mine. These two are actually slowly getting okay at plants just because I have nothing else for them to do. I mean, they're not really good at anything. I mean, this one's good at construction, but this one, hunting and praying, like, yeah, that's real fucking useful. They're gonna have to learn to do something that they're not passionate for, because I don't know what the fuck else to do. Okay, bills. For now, do I have the ×4 ones? I do. Do until X. Yeah, we'll just keep that at 10. Small, simple meal. Oh, that's for the tiny mar. Yeah, they'll just have to be happy with simple meals for now, because we don't really have a cook. Our best cook is her. And we need her to be researching. I mean, we still have some packaged survival meals, but at this rate, we're gonna have to eat raw rice soon, which isn't exactly ideal. Wait, what? Who the fuck is Luxembourg? That was meant to be the grave for this guy that's rotting here. Okay, I was hoping we would get something out of taking these apart, but it doesn't look like we are. 'Cause, I don't know, we don't need really have a cook. Our best cook is her. And we need her to be researching. I mean, this one's good at anything. I mean, they're not really good at anything. I mean, this one's good at construction, but this one, hunting and praying, like, yeah, that's real fucking useful. They're gonna have to learn to do something that they're not passionate for, because I know what the fuck else to do. Okay, I was hoping we would get something out of taking these apart, but it doesn't look like we are. We might have to tell them to take that thing apart. Actually, hold on. We'll claim it, we'll reinstall it in the middle of the base, and then we'll take it apart. That's probably the better idea. Yeah, can you... sorry to make you do this, but can you bury that stinky man? Oh, I didn't know that was supporting any roof, but okay. Wait, does that mean that machine can act as a roof support? That's interesting. Okay, and now we... If I say... Excuse me. Now if I make you deconstruct that, what is that going to give us? 400 steel and 9 components. I will take it. Okay, somebody has emptied this thing. This thing we also found already on the map, which is... It's been a real blessing because this thing has ensured that despite nobody doing cleaning, this place has stayed relatively clean. How much comfort does this bed actually have? Yeah, 1.96 compared to 0.85 and 1.05. That's a fucking huge difference. I don't think these fucking plants are gonna be done growing in time either. You really have to start growing these from like spring immediately, I guess. I mean, with how little food we have right now, I'm kind of afraid that we might have no choice but to... help me, brain. But to... forage. I could just grow like a bunch of watercress in here. Zone. Aquatic growing zone. Okay, this will be the lotus plant, although I might change my man. Actually, no. No lotus plant. I don't know why, but that lotus plant gives me fucking trypophobia. It really does. There we go, watercress. Yeah, we are just going to have a shit ton of water plants. I don't think there's really anything else I can even do with stones right now. Well, with the water. Lavender. I like lavender plants. We'll grow a little patch of lavender there. By the time they've planted all of these, their growing skill is gonna be fucking insane. And by insane, I mean it's probably gonna have gone up by like 1 level, because they gain experience very slowly. Why did they go back to bed? Sometimes they'll do like a little bit of work and then go back to bed. And I mean, I get it, but still. Ooh, I kind of want that gun, even if it's a poor gun. Who's our crafter again? That's Yuzu. Can I... Yeah, please come home and make us our bows. On that note, I should probably... I don't want them to be able to snipe me, so I should probably have some barricades like on the side here. Wait, there's another dead guy there. What? Some barricades like right here. Definitely not perfect, but it'll have to do. It's better than nothing. Is there some kind of floor I can put down that makes it harder to move, I wonder? No, I remember having a mod once that let me put like mud floors down, which made everything slower, but it doesn't look like that's something I can do right now. Yeah, this lady is still gonna be here for a while before we can release her. There's really no point in trying to recruit her. That is an insane amount of resistance and will. Oh, there we go. Psycat. If you're still here, you don't happen to remember what the name of that one mod is that made colonists pick up their stuff again? Like, there was a mod that made it so that if colonists went down, once they recovered, they would go and pick their weapon back up. And I don't remember what it was called. Well, wait, no. No. You keep your normal bow. Yeah, I'm not really too worried. Okay, the only... Yeah, bow. I mean, they're really shitty bows. But the only... it's only Kuchun over here who doesn't have any weapon at all now. Do we? No, we don't have simple... We install simple sidearm, so we'll have that next stream. Silky, would you be worth having as a prisoner? Yes. Oh. A challenger has appeared. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win against the angry Chocobo. Oh wait, they might actually win. Apparently Chocobo really weak. Well, thanks for the help, Mr. Chocobo. I think we got this from here. Come on, touch the trap. I fucking dare you. You know what? We'll give you the nail gun instead of that bow. It's at least it's still poor, but at least it's a much higher tier at least. Excuse me. Recycle, 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 recycle. And we'll recycle that one too. And we're gonna have to add another grave to the little graveyard here. Not intending to have a huge graveyard here, but for right now, we'll bury some people. Uh, oh, it's inefficient as in you can't have two watercress plants adjacent to each other, so not a bad idea then that we have a huge space like this to sow it in. And she's almost done with the research cell. Finally let us get steel a little bit more reliably. I was gonna say that before I realized we don't really have anybody to do mining. That's gonna be a problem. We might have to force one of the people that are doing the sewing right now, one of these two, to be our mining slave, whether they like it or not. That would be a very slow supply of steel, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. She wearing that? Ma'am, you're not supposed to be wearing that. I don't know how to make you drop it. Drop that shit. That was supposed to be recycled, not used. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it wasn't like just looking, if it didn't look super awkward on her. My food storage still looking pretty fucking meager. But hopefully all this stuff that we're growing right now is gonna do something for us. Wolfane tribal clothing. That's a really random research, but whatever. Help me, brain. What was I going to do? I was going to do something and then I immediately forgot. Oh, right. Research. the wolf thing can wait. We need you to do Minecraft for us. That's probably gonna take a hot second to research, but once that research is done, we're finally gonna be ready to get some steel. And we... Sorry, my nose keeps loading up. Let me go get something to blow my nose with. Ah, that's a lot. But yeah, like the idea was that we're going to make a mountain base here, so I need to get my people inside here. But the biggest problem we have right now is that we lack a good miner. We need somebody with good mining skills so we can to actually start that. Until then, we'll probably live in this area. You know, we don't have anybody with a passion in mining. Technically, Leontia has okay mining skills already, but if you want to like have a whole mountain base dug in here, it's gonna require a lot of work. Not enough stored. Oh, yeah. We used up everything we had, yeah. Even those wooden spikes haven't been completed yet. Still counts as awful in here. Yeah, well, we don't have a miner to really expand that space for you right now, so... It is what it is. You little shit. I am pretty sure I've forced you to drop that. Oh, you can't. They can't recycle it, and probably, yeah, it unforbids it. So we'll keep it forbidden, and I'm just gonna let it go to waste then. Fuck you. Isn't this supposed to be deep water? Since when can they just stand on that? No, it's marsh. Okay, this is just shallow water and the rest is marsh. Well, that works for me. I wish I could uproot all the like berry bushes and just put them all in my base. That'd be a neat little food source as well. Didn't it say it would the growing time for these was fucking 3 days? Definitely doesn't feel like it's just 3 days. Oh, every time I see like a random dead animal, I assume there's something like this nearby. Now, how do I make armor and stuff? Okay, all this cultivation stuff is nice and all, but how do I make them stuff? Okay, we'll do cloth sewing after we're done with Minecraft research. Although it looks like this research is gonna fucking take forever. I thought I had the more linkables mod, but I don't any let's see. Link. Yeah, I do have more linkables. Didn't that include stuff for the research? I guess not. Okay, we need a miner, we need a cook. We are definitely not like super stable yet. Which I am slightly concerned about. You know, what am I even supposed to do about it other than just wait and hope that we can either take somebody prisoner that's good at mining and or cooking, or that some event happens where somebody falls down. That note, how do I change review scenario? Yeah, all of this we didn't actually start with. Does anybody remember how you actually change your story settings, like the storyteller and all that? Because I just realized I don't remember. Oh, sorry. In here. I mean, technically these are the two Moilodl ones. But I don't know what's different. Like pirate rates. We'll keep it on adventure story for a little bit more, but we'll switch it over to Moonlit Quartz Fragrance. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess we'll find out if that does anything. Since it says that there's specifically Moilodl related events. Luxurious and very beautiful. That's probably mostly because of that bed that this room is considered to be that nice. Because this has to have a lot of beauty. Yeah, 1,650 beauty is insane. As nobody buries this dead lady yet. Oh, lol, border scout. I don't remember killing a Moilodl, but maybe that was like a corpse that was already on the map when we started. Wee. Sorry, somebody outside is setting off a car alarm. I could have gotten a free stove out of this. There we go, you can get a trash can for yourself. Oh yeah, I still haven't checked out what's actually in here. I have an expedition for you. Okay, there's another bed in here we could steal. But we wouldn't even have the place right now, so for now, we'll leave it alone. Oh right, we still have a bunch of plants that aren't sowed here. Although that's not really a priority. If we can just get some of that shit to grow before winter starts. Although it really feels like it's lying about how long it takes. That's definitely more than 3 days. Keep seeing a fish in there, but I don't have my mod anymore that like gave me fishing zones that I could designate, and I don't remember what that mod even was called. Sorry, I'm currently fighting with a snack that does not want to open. On main. Wait, why did she do that? She woke up, washed herself, planted one plant, and then went back to bed. Okay, it does get some beauty if you smooth it. Okay, doing this is kind of stopping them from working on the trees, but it'll pay off in the long run when they get the plants. Excuse me, when their plants levels actually get high enough. Okay, she is working. Wait, shouldn't she prioritize that? Because all the crafting stuff is 2, but construct is 1. Does making this thing not count as construction? Ain't no way, that's only fucking 3 days. Why is everybody refusing to bury that guy? Ew, I'm not asking anymore. Go bury that guy. $349, $387. God. Without passions, the leveling process is really just fucking painful. Oh yeah, and we still need to bury that one. Before you wash yourself, can you prioritize burying that lady before she starts smelling? Thanks. You are still out for 27 days. I wonder if that's a real thing, paralytic abasia. Because that sounds really fucking awful. They look like really gross potatoes up close. Oh yeah, the water chestnut. We only have like 2 of these growing. But again, there's still the problem of we don't have any cook at all. Please, mother storyteller, give us like give us something. Like, Give us somebody that can mine or cook. Please, I need it. How much power do we have left? 1000. I mean, I don't really have the space. We're creating fashionable Una. The fuck is Una? I have no idea. We probably shouldn't waste resources on something if you don't even know what it is. I want to see if I can make some clothing before winter, but I don't think we're at this rate we're going to be able to do that. Also, we still need to do the research to like make the proper clothing. And at this rate, it's still going to take a while to even finish the mining research. It would help if I still had those old linkables that I had, like the file cabinets and all that, but I don't remember what mods those were from. I probably should have checked things like that and written them down before I updated to 1.6. But it's too late now. We're playing this colony for the very long run, I think. I don't know if my colonists can actually repair these the damaged cavalry spikes, but it would be really nice if they could. Generally level 4 in plans. Hallelujah. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're grabbing some steel. I mean, you could have grabbed that 15 as well while you were there. No? Okay. That's not very efficient hauling. Sorry, the lack of sleep is becoming more and more apparent. Starting to space out really hard. Fuck is that? Rami fibers. Fuck is Rami? No, seriously, I have no idea what Rami is. We are very close to running out of meals. At this rate, I might have to force Leontia to cook. I would prefer not having to take any time away from her researching, but we might have to. Because everybody else risks giving our people food poisoning if they cook. I'm sorry, Leontia. We need meals. And we lack manpower, so you're gonna have to do that. Always feels like there's so much more space. Like this seemed like a pretty large space, but then you remember all the things you need to actually shove in there, and it's like, you know what? Maybe this isn't that large of a space. Maybe we should just put another building here. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but We're gonna have to take some of our research time away to make meals. I mean, our people could technically probably be fine if they just ate raw meals, raw ingredients, but I would like to avoid the penalty from that. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Looks like pasta with like. It looks like it's pasta with a layer of cheese and parsley on top of it. Either that or some kind of soup. Like very, very creamy soup. Let alone having enough food for the winter. Right now I'm starting to kind of wonder if we're even gonna have enough food to, like, you know, stay at the replacement level. You know, where we're not using, where we are making more food than we are using. There we go. I got it out of me. We don't have a butchering station, so. Now I kind of wish I had that one. I kind of wish I had that one goofy mod that gives you like primitive tier turrets. They're like really shitty and not matching at all, but they're kind of funny. Okay, the models are kind of built like beans. Disturbing vision. No, you can leave that monolith alone. We don't need to be doing nothing with that. Listen, ma'am, if you would just join us, things would be so much easier. But no, you had to be unbreakable. Grounded Milera. Why is she grounded? Not like her wings aren't there. Cooking with yams? What? That's a very random thing to suddenly start talking about. God damn it, why did I let them bring the bird here? We can't even do anything with it. Look at that. Berries, bear berries, and potatoes all in one meal. Is that just gonna turn into like fucking pea soup? Oh, that actually looks different. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're already running out of things to even cook with. We're just gonna have to like make rice with rice meals, which sounds extremely unpleasant unless you have like a lot of spices. even then, that wouldn't be nearly enough nutrition. You would have to eat a fuck ton of rice alone to even like somewhat keep going, and even then you would still, you know, obviously get a bad case of malnutrition. What was it? What was in that meal? Why was it all red? That doesn't look super appetizing. Ingredients: potatoes, berries, and bearberries. I mean, that sounds okay. Some potatoes and some berries. Not exactly things I would eat together normally myself, but sounds okay. Yeah, they're still not done planting this shit. But that's purely because their planting skill is so low. If they had a passion for it by now, they would have been done. 50% grown. I'm starting to get more and more tempted to turn one of our people into a mechanitor. But then we would have to have like the whole charging station and deal with the waste, and right now I don't want to do that. In hindsight, maybe I should have done the mechanitor start, but fine. Also, I don't think I installed that mod that gives you like the really weird mechanoids. I forgot what it's called. What? Ma'am. That's not home zone. That's not home zone. That's not home zone. That's not home zone. Get the fuck out of there. I would rather them be idle than trying to like clean the floor in some random area where they wouldn't be safe at all if a raid showed up. God, that is such a slow leveling. Let's see, if they leveled as quickly as this one's leveling in a research, it would be so golden. And that thing barely counts as a tree, but you do you. What, three kind of three is basic familiarity, and I guess some familiarity is better than basic. How does that work? Don't question it. Make ritual sort of the crossing. Interesting. Well, I don't really have Well, I have some fabric still, but I feel like I need to be careful with that because I don't have an active source of it right now. That's just from taking apart those couches that we found. Oh, they're almost done sewing this. I was wondering if they would be done sewing before first one was actually ready, and it looks like they will be. I mean, they are leveling in the skill low as it is. They all started at 0. So even though 4 isn't exactly a high level, as long as there's progress, I should be happy. Okay. I'll let them super speed just a little bit. I don't really like being in the super speed for too long. Million marching. But anyways, I've helped annihilate a new team. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Our strongest weapon is a poor Moyo nail gun. They want me to help them kill millions? Bruh. Ping. Why ping? Since it's not even telling me what weather it's going to cause, I am going to say no to that quest. Because it could be a really bad weather for us. Why do we have normal cells? Are you producing normal cells? I mean, that's the only way I can imagine we could have gotten those. That's slightly concerning. Although I can't remember how to use those. Probably need them to make weapons and armor for... Well, I don't know if it's for her race, but at least for some of the Ayamiduki races. Yeah, they still have to poop in the open. There's not a lot I can do about it. Because we out of wood. Hopefully, once they're done with all the sewing work here, they'll go chop those trees, and then we'll have some wood again. Reach level 5 in melee. What? We never finished building this, so I don't know where that melee level came from, but I'll take it. Come on, guys, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Empty. If I could intentionally grow that lichen, that would actually help us to like slow down the enemy here, but I really don't think there is a way to do that. Well, not with the current mods we have, at least. Doesn't say anything about the walk speed, but I mean, for now there's just dirt under there, which technically slows them down a little bit. Bam. God damn that. I knew that research was going to take a while, but I definitely underestimated it. It's like she has more research speed than the average person, and it's still taking this long. Still, it'll be worth it. Because we'll, hopefully, I mean, I've never used that mod before, but hopefully we'll just be able to build some mines in here somewhere. But then again, we're still gonna have the problem of just not having anybody that can do the mining for us. At this point, I'm tempted to just change the passions on one of the characters I already have, just so that, you know, just to speed things up a little bit, so we're not just sitting here waiting for a miner to show up. %, grown. Might grow actually before fall starts. I don't know if fall in this area is gonna be cold enough that the plants don't grow anymore, but I really hope not. Wait, what? Oh, this is the flower garden area where we're going to put some lavender. I kind of forgot about that. There we go. Now we can go back to the trees. Finally. Although stream is pretty much over. I'm gonna speed till this day is over though. Because I don't like them being outside the colony when I save. You and Houston are no longer in a relationship. Wait, hold on. No, it's these two in a relationship. Okay. So, well, at least the cell's not awful anymore. Huh? What are you doing? Fuck. Stop running out of the colony. Go to bed. Oh. Yeah, I accidentally saved one as W. There we go. Favorite game? Hello, Xlol. I am literally just ending. It has been 4 hours and I am a little too sleepy to really play longer. I'm sorry, FN. I got nothing to do, so I wouldn't mind going a little bit longer, but I have been spacing out like crazy. If you want to see more Rimworld, always welcome to let me know on the Discord. Nobody ever asked for. No, I'm not going to go sleep for a while yet. I just haven't eat. It's already 6 p.m. here, and I haven't eaten or anything yet. Still need to have my food, and I want to do some off-stream things too. I always feel bad when somebody comes in at the end of a stream being like, "Hey, I like this game," but it is what it is. Excuse me. Boop. So I'm very sorry, FN, but if it's any comfort, I will be live again on Wednesday, probably with Palworld. Yeah, because normally today would have been Palworld, so do Palworld on Wednesday, Cyberpunk on Friday, and then Sunhaven on Sunday. So I guess next Tuesday is going to be another Rimworld. That feels like too much time in between, like only playing a game once a week on stream. But with how often I stream right now, I guess that's kind of how it has to be. Anyway, if you want to know what we've done in Rimworld, you can always watch the VOD. I will be uploading that VOD to YouTube sooner or later. Although I have to admit, currently I'm very behind on my VODs. I need to work on that. But either way, thank you for watching. If you're not a follower already, consider following. It's free, I promise. What isn't free is subscribing. But it's always appreciated if you want to. And if you do, you don't have to deal with ads anymore, and you get to use our emotes. If you want to know when I go live outside of following me on Twitch itself, you can also follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, where I usually post when I'm going live. That's about all I use these two sites for, but it's another option if you want it. The best way, however, is by doing !Discord in chat, or clicking the Discord button down below and joining the Discord. All the emotes we have here are there as well. You can suggest games, post memes, music, talk to me or the rest of the community, all of that good stuff. And since you get pings, it is usually the best way. Yeah, sorry. The bonking doesn't really work very well on this screen because of how it's calibrated. Like, it's calibrated to work with where my avatar is on the streaming screen, on this one. So you're kind of throwing at the middle of my torso. And if there is a way to fix that, I don't know how. What am I forgetting? Oh, right. I also have a YouTube channel. Most of the stream. No. But I'll talk about YouTube channel. Click the YouTube button down below. Join the YouTube channel. By join, I mean subscribe. Make clips, watch all the content, all of that. You can do that right there. But for now, I am going to go make myself some food. So hopefully I will see you again on Wednesday for Palworld. Again, if you own Palworld and you're a regular or another streamer, you're more than welcome to join me on that. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day or night. And I will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.